Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream of me being muted. I'm your host, Yellow Hat. I don't know why everything reset to default right now. There wasn't even an up. Oh, there was an update actually. There was a Windows update, I think, like a few days ago. All right, Sizzle. Yeah, I was saying Titan. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. You just need to draw good against Titan. You have the tools. You know, Ice is gonna take more than a few matches to tell who's right, who's wrong. Kind of have to go by feel and theory at some point. Theory plus feel plus being a little result oriented, I guess. I mean, sounds like you just lost, close matches of Magic, can't beat everything, can't have the perfect build for every matchup. Alright, so I'm gonna play a league with that deck. I haven't tried Rumble yet. Let's see if it feels like a meaningful upgrade. I've played two leagues with that deck, no green cards in the main, or very few. I didn't have the rumbles, that's the big change. I went 4-1 in both leagues, but it wasn't like the most convincing wins. It was a lot of 2-1 wins, and um, at least the deck, it was winning. That's a start. So for those of you who haven't seen the deck in action yet, you have the Asmo, Cookbook, Daredevil engine. You have Saga as an engine, and then you have Pursuit to kind of tie the room together, get you some cards, pump up your Saga tokens, give you game objects, make your random creatures, Asmo, etc. Attack. You got Titan as a kind of auxiliary sack engine, because the first league I played, I didn't have anything like that, and I was getting in these games where I had a lot of tokens and nothing to do with it. Secondly, I tried the various payoffs. I had one Glimmer Baron. That card was somewhat impressive, pretty solid. The Carnage was nice once, but plotting for free or paying for is a little expensive and slow. I had the one Titan, that was fine. I went the one Viper when I drew it. It was mostly fine, but nothing special. So just going with Titan because it was decent when I drew it. And it's obviously decent with Rumble because you can self-mail and self-mail other artifacts. And then the one card that's kind of missing from this build that I'd like to fit more of is just play 4 bubbles. Just good with your fetch lands. It's an extra stack for pursuit. Some more artifact in your graveyards for Titan or in play to cast a fast Titan. Just fine card in general. Cards I could trim. I think if you trim card, it's probably some of the 2-mana spells or some of the Saga targets. Maybe if you go up to 4 bubble, you can also trim a land at that point. And then sideboard has... I don't have discard spells in this list. I think discard spells are pretty bad in Modern. You thought he's a Boros Energy player. They have like all redundant annoying threats. Every Modern deck's just so redundant, threat just dense. That's kind of how you have to build your Modern deck. Your Modern decks in general. I think, Thoughtseize maybe is an okay in small numbers or as a sideboard card for some matchups, but I'm fully committing here and just playing the kind of hate cards or card like Intervention because Rab the Sky is going to be a problem. Rab the Sky is kind of the big problem for this list, or the when I used to play the deck. I haven't had anyone cast Wrath the Skies against me in 2 leagues. Me, that's why I've been doing well too. That's Intervention. Ashok's just great hate card. I had some graveyard hate too that you can also self-mill with the Rumble. And then Damping Sphere, pretty powerful hate card, and then extra targets for Saga. Yeah, a little discount. I think it should still be good. It is May 15 right today. You go to Ultimate Guard, you place your order, use my code at checkout. 15% off. It's a decent bit of money. So yeah, last day. The amazing deck boxes. I love the Sidewinders, 100 Sidewinders for tournaments. This is what I use for the Pro Tours. It just fits your deck, fits extra sleeves, tokens. There's room for tokens. There's even room for like, if you're not using a million dice, you can just fit a few small dice in there too, usually. Pretty nice. Boogal. The bit slow. 4 lands, no saga. 4 lands feels kind of like a mulligan. Should be able to go Pursuit into Rumble, something good. I am on the play. I think on the play you probably just keep. Between Surveillant and Rumble, I should be able to sculpt something decent. Alright, could be Boris Energy, could be Jeskai Blink, could be Storm. I think it makes sense to get the Pursuit going first. I'll save the fetch land for the Pursuit turns. Hey.
Remember to log in cheeky smiley face.
Appreciate it, Wing. You still play it all? My go-to deck in Modern these days is almost blue-white control. It's Jeskai Chant. Alright, what are they playing? I think it's maybe Storm still. I think they play a bird color for pending some lists. Alright, let's... I don't know why I played the lane first. I guess it's fine. Alright, let's take the cookbook. Question is, do I play Asmo now? Or do I keep Bowmaster mana up? Oh, you know what? Maybe they're creativity? I'm gonna say go. Hopefully they're creativity and not Storm, because I will lose to Storm. Boris LD win. I like doing it when I'm doing it, not when everyone else is doing it. From time to time, been so busy, but I watch VODs on YouTube to keep up with Modern and Legacy. It is Storm. Oh, we got to 1,000. We got to 1,000 subs. Thank you everyone who chipped in. All right. I mean, I don't think that's like meaningful against them having a Bowmaster in play. That's another matchup where like I don't feel like one Thoughtseize is really gonna save me very often. Yeah, I'm not sure that the podcast is gonna make a lot of money. The plus side is that people who watch the podcast, it's probably like they watch the whole thing, so they get ads multiple, like the view time for something like that, you know? It might not get a lot of views, but it might get like people who are pretty committed, so But yeah. I didn't get quite rolled quite up to 8, so meter hint's not that great. Oh, they're just gonna flip another one. Makes sense. I guess they need to. Okay, they kind of missed. So that's the downside, I guess, was not putting the cookbook into play last turn. I don't have 2 food tokens for Asmo. Let's see. That's going to be quite a large token, though. I don't have a Titan in my yard. No. Oh, I'm stupid. The first Asmo gets me the second Asmo. Duh. What's the name of the podcast? Midweek Metagame. Still Midweek Metagame. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it. Rumble mails the Devils too. I might just have lethal? Nah. I know my deck is gas, but surely it's not that good, right? It's a lot though. I mean, killing a Raw and 4 permanents. If I had a Titan, could have sacked 3 more. I'm out of mana, right? All right, that's pretty solid. I mean, it is more this game them fizzling than me really beating them, but at least I was able to interact. Need to dodge ritual plus Past in Flames. You think they just miscounted last turn? Oh, looks like they have it anyways. None of it mattered. I needed to find my spell bomb. Let me see. Oh, they have it. Oh. I can scoop, right? Oh, sad. I'll make them do it. I guess they have 2 rolls in the graveyard, but sad business. Thought I had them. Okay, what am I gonna bring in? Can bring in Cling Turn probably. It's pretty weak. Bring in the Ashiok. Bring in the Charms, the Damping Sphere, Fifthing Needle. Does Bubble work against anything in their deck? Bubble doesn't do anything, right? They don't actually cast free spells. And then the Might, maybe? Yeah, it was probably like 99.9 that they win from that point. Alright, let's see. Bubble can go. Bowmaster can probably go. The Shock, Charm, Damping Sphere, Needle, Might, Cling, Turn. Let's see, how many pushes do I want? I have 4 rolls. And I have Asmo. Probably gonna do 2 pushes. Needle to name roll. Yo, I'm rich for medallion. Cling and turns probably just not very good. Can maybe trim a pursuit just because it's really slow. Kern. I mean, the thing is, it's like I can self-mill it. I don't know, shuffling back free cards for their Past in Flames.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious. That ball was on the line. Shot flew up. It was clearly in.
Playing at least cycles if I draw it. One Daredevil or not grinding. You have Rumble though. You do want like to be able to kill multiple Rawls probably. Also, you make more foods and kill people faster. It is tempting to trim Daredevil. I'm not sure if that's smart though. I mean, kind of same for Pursuit. May second Pithing Needle. Guess I can name like Aaron Mesa or something. Maybe I play Old Difference. Maybe I'll do one needle. Very reactive hands. A bad one though. Easy keep, yeah. It's nice. Should set me up nicely. Should have just needle Aaron Mesa. I don't know. Do they play for Aaron Mesa? Do they play basic planes usually? Cookbook or Saga? One card engine. Chatters. Does bloke mean only British men or are British women also blokes? Not sure. I'd say it's only men. But maybe because our blokes in chat are mostly men. All right. Thinking Damping Sphere plus Needle right now. Or should I Charm plus Needle? Oh, well, I guess I'm just not doing Needle. XDD. Yeah, I usually am pretty good about the Damping Sphere stuff. Not today though. When did it hit? Meyer, 2 lands. Not a bad one. Land resolve. All right, what's the backside of Rawl? Does anyone know? Or is it not even a Rawl? Leyline Prodigy? I'm trusting you as my life here. I'm gonna double check, sorry. Alright, two of you. Alright. No, that's kind of unfortunate. I'm down a spawn token now from the misplay last turn. Surely one spawn token's not gonna matter, right? Surely. Talent and roll. I enjoyed a skateboard. Interesting. I don't have mocks in my deck. I especially want to let them on tap with the talent. Can't even charm plus guess I'm just gonna float. Right, I have might too. Alright, that's probably pretty good. And get rid of the talent first, I guess. I'll play Spellbomb. Attack for 4. Have push mana for roll. Impulse Ritual. Turning through their deck. Turn 14. I think they have Chatterstorm in their sideboards or Meltdown. That'd be kind of GG if they had that, probably. Meltdown for 2, and then they can Ritual Impulse. Do stuff. Oh, the Brotherhoods. Glimpse and Pass in Flames. It's not the greatest. They can Glimpse, I guess. Get some spawns, get some blockers. They're doing a ritual first with Damping Sphere. I guess it's free. Well, free-ish. Now they're just... Okay. Now they can't cast anything. I thought they were just gonna glimpse. For some tokens. They're in 9. They did multi-5 this game, I think. mulch 6 last game, mulch 5 this game. I didn't have the greatest draw, but I did have a lot of interaction. Probably gets better when they're mulling to 5. And as I said, if they have the Brotherhood's cards, might still win. Should have maybe just. Well, I guess I couldn't have played Titan. Damping Sphere out. Yeah. Can you pop off though? Medallion. Okay. Alright, Shoal. Okay. They're like, damn, he started a line. No Manamorphose in response. It's nice. Ritual, okay. Oh, they still had the glimpse, right? Right, they still had the glimpse. Do they have outs like hitting Grape Shot, I guess, is good for them? Oh, they hit 2 rituals. Bzz. Man, Brotherhood's end's kind of scary. Hey, skateboards. Not really trying to race. I'm almost never gonna get it. I'm always gonna like get some interaction. And maybe an extra push. Preparing Nito. Well, I'm worried about Brotherhood's end. I don't know if I'm supposed to hedge against it or not. Have interaction for Rawl. Rumble. Kind of tough. I mean, I think I just have to keep because they have pending for my damping spheres. I can't just mulligan to something specifically. Never gonna feel great. Just gotta hope they either stumble or I just draw well. Ooh, that could be lucky. That's pretty nice. That was almost perfect. I'm not sure it's gonna matter, but it was kind of perfect street wraith into overgrown tomb. Yo, Dave. Thanks for the algo push. Podcast was up for like 6 minutes, and Dave was like, "Great content as always." Oh no, they have the turn to kill. Do you listen to the podcast on like 10x maybe? Are we getting turn 2'd? They hit medallion and pending, which is like not the greatest stuff. Just need to break on the one Manamorphose and one Reckless Impulse. Easy, right? Surely. Yo, bet Gargos was Martyr in that price. I mean, I agree. I'd hit Wish right away. Oh well, I got turn 2'd. What can you do? What can you freaking do? I guess the sideboard plan was pretty effective in game 2. Could just end up was not that it would have mattered this game, but could see end up with 4 damping spheres in my sideboard if the decks I'm targeting are weak to it. Jeskai Chan to lose to Storm. Yeah, I know. I don't know what your point is though. Two looks at a lands. Do we know what they're playing? No. I might just save bubble. Maybe I just get rid of push here. Not super reasonable, but I feel like Bowmaster kind of has the push stuff covered. Let's try this. I've played a lot versus Mardu since the showcase, and it has looked very impressive. Not a lot of C-Rips running around these days. Mesa, not a Storm player. I'm gonna leave with Bowmaster. Storm or Energy? Which Boros variants? Harsh Flats. The landish fucking deck play fetch? I don't think they do, right? Because they have all these demolition fields and field of ruin. They don't even play the first flagstone. It's got no room for anything. If Dad played a Johnny, do you kill the token there? can attack the Johnny down to 2 if they flip. I guess any fetch plans would have been good. Or any lane, really. I could have sagged the bubble, played Pursuit, attack for free. Yeah, I need to retry Blue Eye Blink at some point too. Screaming A? And they're attacking. Alright, I need to draw Fatal Push. GG Fatal Push. Screaming Nemesis as your free drop in your Flight Jack sounds a little sus. Even a fetch land would not be the worst here. Rumble. Hmm. Not much. Could add up. Storm doesn't play non-red fetches, yeah, but that was turn 1. That Arid Mesa Parlor. Once they play March Flats, yeah, it's most likely energy. I'm not seeing Screaming Nemesis, I think, in that deck. Can't imagine it's the right call in the Flage deck. I guess Energy Discharge Nemesis is kind of sick. Alright, let's see. Almost definitely fetching, so let's start with that. Hmm. I don't know if this is enough to even race, honestly, what they have on board. Also dead to discharge, a bolt, a shock, obviously. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I should have tagged just was 1. It's not more lifelink damage, right? It's 1 more lifelink damage, I guess. Wait, couldn't it have just chumped was 1 cat and then flipped to Johnny? Oh. Wait, couldn't it have just discharged your Menesis and kill me like 6 times over? Oh, I guess that works. No fiddle push. No dice. Let's bring in intervention. I think I've been doing charms. Kind of drew a bunch of useless cards there. Like 1 needle, 1 might. Pursuit's a little slow. I guess I won't do might. I think I didn't do might or needle last time. No black source. Put them all. Troll, Bowmaster, Pursuit, Second Saga. I'll get rid of the charm, I think. Know what rings are made of, but it could work out. Cookbook's pretty nice. Let's see. Bowmaster is just really good against the Johnny. Fetchland or Street Wraith. Alright, we've ascended. We've ascended our Bowmaster. Really not a bad start. It would be nice to draw a Fatal Push. Or a Salvage Titan would be pretty sick here too, probably. Also, if they don't have Nemesis, that might just be okay. I think these things aren't cats. There are red permanents, though, for a Johnny Flip. Alright, let's see it. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I should have drawn first in case I drew fetch land. Could have triggered Pursuit again. I mean, attacking makes a ton of sense. But I'm probably gonna lose if I don't draw something that does something. Just not drawing enough interaction. Kind of getting punished for no pithing needle too. I don't remember if I really, maybe I kept in a one needle at least last time. Probably kept one needle. I don't want to like overcommit against Rav Disguise, but hey Jay, this deck's pretty good. Not winning today, but it's been pretty good. The rumbles have been a little lackluster. I haven't milled much though. Maybe I just don't have enough to mill to make rumble good. It's nice with pursuit, but it's a little bit of old dirtling. All too dirtly. Wonder when they have to make that attack. Am I just dead? Am I just dead on board? That like bombardment of Johnny in hand or something? Or maybe just a flage. Oh, round disguise for one. Was energy in the bank. So they're gonna do it for two, I guess. Okay, could have been worse. Did I have to play the cookbook last turn? Was there a reason to play? Yeah, I guess started making food tokens. It was only bad against Rav Disguise. Maybe I could have hedged and not played the cookbook right away. I wasn't doing that much with the extra tokens. Alright, do I die? Yeah, bombardments. And a Johnny. Kind of looks like lethal. Or really close to it. Their cards in their hand that bad that they can't kill me here. I can sack my fetch land. It's the greatest draws. I have a way out of it though. Maybe I'll play really weird and bad. Not even sure how that will work, but womp womp. Wheels kind of falling off. Can't tell if the rumble just made the deck worse. I'm losing to not enough cheap interaction. Also, their draw kind of lined up well, honestly. Just not having Ragavan or Pride either of these games, and me having Bowmaster and not push. All things like that. I never had like an Asmo draw either to kill like their voice of victory. I see the 5-color deck that won the Japan standard tourney. Maybe? Not sure. I don't remember what I saw. I didn't think it was 5-color. I thought it was 4 colors. Asmo is weirdly inefficient. I'm not sure what you mean. It is set up, it is has variance to it. You can get stuck. What happens if I make a token and just block? If the Lista counters, I make the token, it takes 1 damage. This comes back with Undying. Is there... Wait, they need a set. This comes back with Undying 2/2. They make it a 3/3 with Ballista. They shoot my token down. Alright, so let's not block. Morning, Teds. What's going on? Alright, it's lifelink, Ballista, etc. Am I just dead? I could just come make a token. Yeah. So 1-card Heliod combo. Pretty sick. Too bad I have the best card in Modern. No, not really. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, right. It had the ability because they already had a counter. I'm such a noob. I figured I could wait, but obviously that's not how it works. Yeah, those old mids. You said it. Yeah, I'm not reading chat at all times. Yeah, I just got the Titans in this matchup. Maybe I'll trim one. Maybe Deluge is not like that efficient against them. Cookbook, Daredevil, Saga, Titan. Seen worse. It's really good hand if I have lands on top. It's playable if I don't. Playing has text. Yeah, it's fine. All my cards have text in this matchup. I'm secured. I think it makes more sense to lead with Cookbook here, though. Start making the food token. Also really good if I ever draw an Asmo. Hmm. Turn 2 Titan, yeah. Just build my own reanimate. Build my own troll reanimate. If they fear the needle. They do not. There's something I should needle now. Any must visit place in Paris besides the Louvre? You didn't even spell it properly. A dessert buffet is there? I don't know. I would just trust online reviews, I guess. Uh, what should I needle? It's really only Cauldron, right? They don't have Ballista. They don't have a lifelink creature. Is sneak it doesn't stop sneak, right? Yeah, I could needle Leonardo. It's not the absolute worst. Whatever, I'm just gonna surveil. I don't know, I would just enjoy the city, just wander in the cute neighborhoods, which is mostly like northeast of Paris, center, northeast. Yeah, wander at night is kind of nice. What did they cast? Or did they just kill my Titan? I'd add more mana than that. I have no artifacts in the yards. That's just bad deck building. Where did my lands go? Could have Needle Grist. Do you think they play 4? I'll needle it now. Visit the caves. Well, and ironically, which one is supposed to be really good? The Catacombs? Is the visit of the Catacombs supposed to be really good? Okay, am I dead? Or are they binning their ballista? Is that a removal? Maybe I should have pushed in response to ballista. It's probably silly not to. No, I can't tap out or else I lose to 10 instant speed removal spell on needle. Why would you do it now? As Solus letting me know. Oh, and it's a bunch of artifacts in my graveyard too. Oh, that's kind of nice. Little removal spell. All right, they have the loose as a goose. I could try and brought back my Titan too. I can exile the Titan to itself. It's pretty cool. No, dudes. Thought I had dodged the Yogs. They're back to haunt me. Oh my god. Protection from humans. Is that just lethal? Doesn't have lifelink or anything, right? I need fatal push, as always. And a land, I guess. My entire deck defeated. GG. Oh. I need one more turn. I didn't want to tag wrist. And they can lock, I guess. Doesn't matter what I attack. Pin the cookbook to good. Oh, yeah, dude. Just awful. Just punting every game. I'm just giving them hope that their deck's playable. Just being nice, you know? Just a nice guy. Damn, Macy. You know it's bad when Macy sees the plays. I mean, I'm already 0-2. I'm already 0-2. I don't want to, like, steal their EV. I know. Maybe you're just a savant and you should play more. It's like the Matrix, you know, you watched me play so much, but you didn't even realize how good you were getting just by watching my stream. And now it doesn't even work anymore because they can just remove it in response. If, unless they're asleep at the wheel. I mean, I guess I could kill my own Asmo. Oh, you know what I can do? No, it's not gonna work. Oh, I don't even have Pursuit in play anymore. I was gonna say I could attack, sack stuff, deal Asmo, have damage itself, but no. Hmm. I mean, I could just attack, my Asmo dies. I push Yogg, I play another one. It's not that bad, right? Bridge should block. I'm just gonna attack down. They're at 5, they're probably gonna block. Maybe not. Oh, I want to discard the cookbook. Brain fog. Brain fog strikes again. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, at least I'm 0-2. I didn't really punt the first 2 matches, so I'm gonna punt it all. I'm not gonna mess around this time. Just gonna kill it now. I want to get back Titan, but I have sixth, I think. Oh, may I get priority again? Not too late. I don't know either. I literally just clicked the wrong card, I think is what happens. Nothing more to it. Just, I think what happened is I was like, oh, that pursuit's gonna be too slow. Basically, so I should discard that, just forgetting what my original plan was. Is what went through my brain for a split second. Also would have been an extra artifact in the yard if I get to like 6 artifacts in the yard. I do have all these clues. Yeah, I would have just had like a Titan in play this turn. Probably would have been GG. They don't have like a crazy combo, right? It's a little risky, but I'll just sag the clue now. Not really sure what the point was. Okay, I mean, it's their turn to kind of fun there. I'm not sure why you would tap Cauldron. Makes no sense. Leo's lethal. Oh, top deck Leo, yeah. I was saying like they don't just have lethal was what they have in play. That's my point. Hmm. I guess I have to pressure them. Yeah, we can push a bug in response to -2. They have nothing else. That I'm gonna get that lucky, but you never know. Valorant kind of messed me up. That's pretty good. Probably not gonna be good enough at this point, but something. Alright, that thing has the Yog ability. That. Played so loose. I played the new Bills of Living Ends. You mean the one I invented? No big deal. Created the Overlord. I don't know. Did I? Probably not. Thought I did. Or maybe I was planning. I added in the, someone did it first, but I was talking about doing it. But I can't remember. Maybe it was me. Probably not. Before speaker, yeah, I was playing the deck before speaker. I'm just gonna kill him now, right? Might as well. I honestly don't remember. I mean, I doubt it, because what are the odds I come up with anything new at this point, but Woody Allen? Yikes, no. Please, I don't mind Adder Brody, but Woody Allen. Just you're like me. You're like just saying what comes through your mind and no filter. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I guess this game's still going on. Do I have a Kugbo left? Do. Alright, I'm not sure why I did that now, actually. Not a great play by me. This has been one of the matches of all time. For sure. Alright, I probably just lose now. Well. Lil O3. Yeah, I'm just counting that match because it's kind of ran the deck and I played it really poorly. I mean, it's probably just like losing to the good decks the first two rounds. I think the Rumbles were good. And I think Titan would have been fine, would have been good. Maybe Needle and Might are just like great game one cards. In the formats, and then once people have access to Wrap Disguise, you gotta figure something out. Especially if I'm not gonna play Inquisition. What a question mark league. What a record. I think I'm just gonna move on. Even though I had a couple of good leagues with the decks, just like this feels like it's not gonna be. I didn't think it was gonna be it in the first place, but I just wanted to try Pursuit. Pursuit was kind of okay. What the hell are these clipboard decks? Oh, that's standard. I do want to play that absurd mono black deck from the showcase again with some changes to the list. Did we already make the changes? Are those the changes? Cutting Dawn Hand and stuff. Kind of do my due diligence with that list. Get it a fair shot. Clearly, we need an American direct. Yeah, I would have not even been good in that game because I was stuck on mana. I didn't have the mana. Crack Necro. Bro, I was rebuilding Necro with Witherbloom Charm, and I was like, no matter how good Charm is and how well it fits the deck, there's no way splashing and hurting your mana, hurting your life total, hurting your castle locked win count, hurting all that stuff is worth it. Maybe like Halfling, you play heavier green. There's like Halfling's pretty good with Necro and Shelly. You get Charm. Play Squill good or based? Both. The Quill was decent for me. It was sick. My opponent was playing the white red land destruction deck, and they had an early rest in peace. And then I actually drew the one Quill, and I could have learned for the dissertation, and I Quill for something else, and it lost me the game. So it was like randomly sick because obviously iTwitch doesn't work against rest in peace anymore. I think maybe I went for like Origin of Metal Bending. And then either they had another rip or I never drew another learn card and I never got dissertation going. Is Mono Black Lessons real? I don't know. I went 0-3, but it was a good 0-3. You know, I felt like the deck was good and I was messing up and getting a little unlucky and maybe the list needed a little tweak. Green Splash, yeah, the Green Splash Necro was the Shoal. You play the green Shoal and like the green expensive creatures and try to like kind of draw your whole deck, I guess, or kill people really fast like that. You used to be a banned Temeshi stand. Did you try it with a new X blue-green spell that can put Bloom in play from hand? Oh, the draw spell? I do like glance over Bloom. I have it still here, and I'm like try to think like any of the recent cards, like any good, or maybe is it good in the meta right now? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if we think there's a meaningful upgrade to that deck. It is a pretty consistent turn for a deck. And it is a decent rumble deck. Because you self-mill the stuff for Temeshi. And Karn is at an all-time low, right? Karn was a huge problem. Karn's at an all-time low. Sorcery. Draw X cards, then you may put a permanent card with mana value X or less from your hand on the battlefield play tapped. So it's 2 mana, put Bloom in play, or 3 mana, draw a card, put Bloom in play. That's also decent. What was the problem with that deck? Karn was a huge problem. Opposing to fairies was a bit of a problem. Isn't Bowmaster just... No, does this deck draw cards? Yeah, Bowmaster is kind of an all-time low too. Complete lack of interaction. What do you mean? One spell pierce, one static prison. And I can even like tutor for it. And Teferi, the king of interaction. Yeah, maybe it's a good I mean you do have Ruby Storm that goldfishes faster than you, that's a problem. Yeah, the sideboard's pretty good. Wargate Call means you get to play a lot of cool bullets. Sewer Valence combo. I've played against that deck a bunch. It has not impressed me. Every time I play against it, I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, they don't have Breach in their deck anymore. Never mind. Their deck's just not that scary. That'd be worse Titan or Belcher. Yeah, this I don't know what the angle, like what your angle would have to be to think like this is the combo deck you want to play. I guess your angle it is extreme. Like I remember goldfishing was for preordained for Rumble, and I think you like turn for like 90% plus of the time. If it's the deck I'm thinking of, I remember I'm pretty sure you like it is incredibly consistent at killing people on turn 4. So it has that going for it. If the fairy is well positioned, that's good. Basically that. What might form harmonizer in modern? Just might form fetches? I don't know, maybe. Why would you cut for mind over matter, mind into matter if you played it? Hmm. You could cut the fancy bubble. I mean, you could just cut like reg bubble, spell pierce, I guess. At least the prison you can tutor for. It's the point. And then bubble's kind of nice, like little extra self mills to make she rumble, little card manipulation. You could trim it to fairy, I guess. Acceptable. Probably even Wargate is acceptable. Since like Wargate is for Lotus mostly. Could trim a call. Oh, there's cards to trim. Alright. It's time to switch to Arena. Oh, you have a Harmonizer deck in Modern? What's the kill? Fable, Harmonizer, Full Bore. Pretty good modern cards. 4 Consult, 2 Stock Up, and Preordain, and Tef. Stock Up looks a little out of place. Or a little too much, I guess. Looks kind of okay. Well, let me double check. I've done nothing this weekend, right? I can play if yeah. Oh, did I already have the... Oh, what? I guess I made day 2 last time? Didn't they let me play a plane last weekend, though? Yeah, last time when I was should have switched to Phoenix overnight or Blue White. Oh, qualifier weekend token. Okay, I guess I have it. Uh, well, should I play the mono black deck then? Can still play plane. So white is not letting me like. Oh, I played the qualifier weekend. I didn't play the plane. All right. Well, I don't want to do that. All right. Sorry, I keep lying in my stream titles. Okay, let me Let me return the cards to manage. I guess I'm just gonna borrow the cards I'm missing and I can return that stuff later. Okay, so I wanted to try no crypts. Let's see. So my changes were like extra summon, less crypts, more volts, more basics. I guess I don't mind the discard spells if I'm playing Persist Archon. And then Thoughtseize was Archon. I mean, it does come up, especially in open deck list. Bloodlust Flare was pretty solid for me. Maybe you should do 4 Valord over 4 Bowmaster, but Bowmaster's pretty solid right now. Was the seat legit? I think it was fine when I drew it. I think I added a troll, or was there already free trolls? I think there was 2 and I added a third one, because I added the Force Persist. That was the one card that most people thought was weird. Guy was only playing free Persist, but I'm not even sure it's wrong to play free. But now that we're playing less crypts, I'm not sure one crypt makes a ton of sense. The crypts, in some ways, they kind of get better in multiples. And I thought the sideboard cards were good. That's not true. I think Fulminator is just too low impact. I tutored for most of the lessons, except Fumes, Water Bending. I feel like Fumes is really rough. Just having the creature to sack and the extra creature in play. And it's free mana. I think the Fumes is bad. Oh. Okay, let me at least change the stream title here. Modern League was Black Eye Twitch qualifier this weekend. Alright. Yeah, I have the feeling 4 Emperor, 4 Persist is going to be too clunky. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just add 4 Fatal Push to my deck. I think I'm just going to do that, honestly. That's my new gig. I do kind of want some discard spells, but I'm not even sure they're good. I might just move the Thoughtseize to the sideboards for the combo matchups. Only one Trawler was a little weird too. Was Overlord and Crypt and stuff. I could probably play a second one. Alright, I'll need 6 Swamp. Could maybe play the first copy or two of the whatever the best 1-drop is, the one that when they die they do something. Gambling Guess is what? -1 or Treasure. That was the one we played in Necro. There's one that's like Scry's Surveillance Treasure. Yeah, is Greedy Freebooter kind of nice? The Surveil. Alright, Scry. Oh, worse. Much worse in this deck. It's kind of underwhelming. Oh, gotta rep the podcast too. Basic force in the sideboard for that silly green deck or that silly land destruction deck. If you're not gonna play more basics in your main right now, play at least like maybe an extra basic in your sideboards. I'm just gonna cut the fumes, see if I end up missing it. It's the only one I didn't want to tutor for last time. Explosives didn't come up. Supposedly it's for affinity. Sounds reasonable, I guess. Fulminator Mage. Fulminator Mage is just not really a not modern level card these days. Why was Edgar on a dual tactics in the Mardu sideboards? I don't know what dual tactic does. It like 1-1 damage. I mean, I'm sure reading the card kind of explains why he had it. Edgar has almost convinced me to play Mardu discard out of Store Champ Selly. The delivery of cards hasn't arrived yet. Oh. Yeah, he was pretty I mean, what did he get to, like top 3 mythic? I'm just gonna cut that Braid the Eyes. That card's kind of mid too. Calling Ritual. We're not the worst Calling Ritual deck, right? Versus Engineered Explosives. Not sure. Calling Ritual's kind of all the rage in Modern right now. Oh, 1 mana and Flashback? I mean, I guess it's just good against decks with 1 toughness creature. It triggers the 2/1. I mean, does Flashback, right? Just fits the deck. I'm not sold on these explosives. Let's cut them. Alright, I have 61 now. I'd have 61. Oh. I'll just play the Forest in the main. What did I just add? Oh, the 4th Fatal Push. Maybe I'll just do 3 Fatal Push. Maybe I'll do the 4th one in the sideboards. Yeah, I don't know if 1 crypt makes sense. Should just be kind of play 4 and lean even more into it, or just play 0. guess I'll play one and see if I'm happy drawing it, or if I'd rather it be the Force Vault. That could be a good test. Doo-ga-doo. They've had good promos lately. I know that's an ongoing pain point. The bad promos. Store Champ promo. Yeah, the Store Champ promo sounds like they use because I know because J. Coy is always like trying to farm them. Speaking of paying my bills, you should go order stuff on Ultimate Guard if you live in Europe and use code YELLOWHAT15 at checkout for 15% off your purchase. Alright, should we rename that? I've named the deck Black Eye Twitch, kind of reminds me of Black Eyed Peas, I don't know. Sounds good. Alright, that's the deck that won the Mox, but with some few tweaks. It looks kind of trash on paper. And I did go 0-3 with it in my first league, but some skill gamer won the Mox with it, going the full 12-0, sweeping the Swiss, and sweeping the top 8 as well. So yeah, trying to bin Archons and reanimate them with Persistent Emperor of Bones and using the powerful mechanic of learning with Eye Twitch to have access to some sweet ones. I did cut the discard spells for Fatal Push. We'll see how badly that comes back to bite me. Am I playing the Modern Super tomorrow? Probably not. I'm not even sure. Don't you need QPs for that stuff? I have the qualifier tomorrow, the arena qualifier. Oh, it starts at 10 a.m. Definitely not then. I might play Modern Challenge. I might start the stream at 3. Was the qualifier, and if I do really poorly, hop into the Modern Challenge. Alright, got 2 Eye Twitches, Wisp Persist, Archon. Hand doesn't need too much to operate. Hello, Canister. Contest your own Archon, yeah. It's a little better in open deck list. Kind of rough to. I don't think it's ever very good to do that in non-open deck list, but I mean, there's not that much for it. Wow, we're playing a mirror match. Our only bad matchup, round 1. Oh, unironically playing the mirror. Okay. Guess what else was it gonna be? Got the eye twitch advantage. I was also wondering if the deck wanted tower number 4. It didn't seem like it from the games I've played, but I will say Inquisition looking a little better than Fail push this game. I Twitch on TV / yellow hat broke it. An error occurred. Really? I mean, I'm just gonna be a dumb streamer here and play Improv Bones. Maybe they have their own Improv Bones. Maybe I should have only discarded one. Maybe discarding the second one was greedy. Hmm. Alright, so now Improv Bones. It's a good start. Yeah, they could have. They had a pretty free attack with Bowmaster for sure. They just cast the worst card in Modern. Am I helping them? Am I just helping them cast or is that just lethal though? 10? Oh, I put them down to 1. So they can persist back. Archon. And have Archon and persist. Probably the way the game played out, they don't have that. Discard the Quell. Alright. To get a token again. Damn, Bowmaster is just too good. Well, they didn't have Improv Bones last turn. But it seems pretty greedy to risk it, honestly. I'm just gonna exile my own. Could have pushed Bowmaster. It was 1 mana. You just generate free mana. I know that's what my cards did. The trawler is a mana. When did I draw the trawler? Am I just blind? Oh, on the first trigger. Well, I obviously should have pushed it. Let's see. Well, no, I guess I'll just cast another switch. Blind or just not focused? Wow, look at me. Look at me being disciplined. Yeah, I didn't get the green source earlier up over Room Tomb. That was all loose. Did I just play myself? Played fine, right? This is fine. Kind of. Oh, look, I drew a Fatal Push and not a Thoughtseize. And it was good. Shocker. I guess trying to mill an Archon is pretty silly here. That is not the play. Just good deck building, adding a trawler to the list. For Flair, were they dead? Am I just not even trying right now? Is that what you're saying? Just free? Alright, Voidwalker seems decent. And Force of Despair seems okay too. Man, I don't have Graveyard Hate. I have Flare for Archon. Bowmaster's annoying. Emperor of Dome's really scary. Bone Shards can bail me out. The seat seems kind of mid. I'm just gonna do Bush and Voidwalker, I think. I'm commiserating. My opponent's like, how do you discard in the learn trigger because I didn't success? Remember when it happened to me? And I totally got owned too. I remember. Okay, I need to go one more. Made a summon. Not sure the summon's that great. Or I'll still put coin. It was good for me last time. It was good for me. There was a game, I was saying there was a game where my opponent went turn 2 rest in peace, and I drew the quill, and I should have got him the sign in blood card, and I didn't, and it would have won me the game. Mailed to Archon. Well, well, well. I did keep a bit of a sketchy hand because I didn't have second land and I didn't have a 1-drop. I guess I was putting a lot of stock in that Surveil. I did have Bowmaster Flare in the matchup. It's pretty solid. And then turn to Overlord, also pretty solid. I don't think our deck is even black. Oh, I do have Voidwalker. I was going to say it's not black mana intensive. Should I get Forest here? Should I get Overgrown plus Swamp? Voidwalker is not even good right now. I'm going to preserve my life total. Alright, bringing my Troll is pretty heinous against Archon. Killing anything with Bowmaster is pretty heinous too. Because that leaves me was just getting the Overlord going. Should you see Bowmaster targets? Yeah. Is Bowmaster just bad in the mirror? Hmm. Thank you, I lose 2 games for this. Yeah, it's not very well. It's not very clear. The Archon Epsilon response. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad of a trade. You could just come up with free chum blockers too. I think I should have just gone in back Troll here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know why I brought back Improv Bones over. Well, I know why I did it, but it's probably not the play. Could have played Eye Twitch here. I mean, the lane that won the Mox doesn't have a ton of. It didn't play Fatal Push. Let's give them something to flare. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to chew for these flares, right? Discard to hand size. Kind of. Yeah, I guess I'm getting owned by Improv Bones no matter what. I'm playing this game really poorly. I should have gotten back. I should have maybe persisted the Troll. I should have almost definitely gotten back the Troll was Overlord was my hand. And even getting that basic forest was a little fancy. Oh, they're 1 creature short of just hard casting an Archon, but they do have 2 in the yard. Hardcast Archon's like not that bad for me here. Funnily, Pro Bones would have been much worse. I do want to land though. Could I Twitch Flare? Does that make more sense than bringing back Archon? Might just get Decorum. Right, getting punished for getting that silly forest. Oh, one of the plays of all time. Really not trying very hard today. Yeah. Just getting the mistakes out before the weekend. I mean, mistakes out of the way. Inside the eye twitch and get sign-in bloods. Oh no, how does the trigger work? Yeah, you first discard and then you get the cards. Quorum dissertation, yeah. Makes sense. Could have gotten back the troll, maybe. Maybe giving them dissertation was just a bad play. Crap looking good for them. I was playing around Emperor of Bones. Guess I'm not quite dead. Oh, I could have fizzled it. What are they doing? I didn't expect them to target the supplier. Wait. Oh, they didn't have any creature that died. That died this turn? Wait, why did they not? Oh, because they just discarded land. I got an Overlord. I just hard cast an Archon. Alright, I think I got gods. Alright, then I'm gonna stick to my guns. No, really committing to the bit of Thoughtseize being bad. Alright, do I want to play Supplier turn 1 or Surveil for black green? Surveil is kind of middle 1. Having the Sitcher Supplier out is good against Archon though. Assuming I'm supposed to Supplier first. And then Quill discard Archon on turn 2. Oh, maybe I'll just persist Overlords. It seems like a... Does that work? Seems like a game-winning play. Guessing you think this deck is real? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I guess I am playing it after going 0-3 in my first league with it, so I was somewhat impressed. It's pretty fun. Persist on Overlord just seems incredibly safe, honestly, against Flare and whatnot. Seems like a great play. Bowmaster, iTwitch. Probably just iTwitch. Especially with 2 trawlers in my deck. Could be a GG trawler at some point. And no flare is nice. They did bid an Archon though. It's all scary. Bowmaster. That's your big finish. Did I mill a trawler? No. Alright, let's do Improv Bones first. I guess get rid of their Archon. And I might just buy back my Archon if I only have one. Just so I don't get owned by, because I don't, oh, there's a troll. Well, I can't cycle the troll this turn. Because now if they have Emperor of Bones, I kind of just lose. So I'm going to take the Archon. Even obviously it's not doing that much for me in hand. It'd just be better in my graveyard in some cases. I really do hope they Thoughtseize me this turn. That'd make me very happy. That a useless Thoughtseize instead of a Fatal Push. Double any effect that doubles? Double cheeseburger? You're like, sir, excuse me? I see there's only 2 patties and 2 slices of cheese. Points at Myra's gun nuts on the counter. Well, thanks, Rhino. Totally not an image I needed to have in my mind. Quad burger is not a thing here in the US. Quad is a lot. I mean, you see triple, especially with the Smash stuff now. I'd probably do triple. Quad's a little more rare. Yeah, it's just not that practical, right? To have like super tall burger. Well, the crisps were definitely good for my opponent. Even though, to be fair, I'm stuck on 2 lands, so And they got use out of the fumes. It did cost them kind of a lot, though. Also, the point of this deck was only corrupt. Brother, don't you see me like stuck on 2 lands, and I just think it's a win more card, basically. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying the crypt. I didn't win a single game where I had crypt going in my first leg with the deck. Alright, I have all the mana in the world, which is all scary. I guess there's not that much I can do. Wow, it's not a good sign. There's also the thing where it was awkward for me was Emperor of Bones. That was one of the reasons was not loving it. You put all that mana, but then you can't just go Emperor and bring back Archon in the same turn. So it usually taps you out. You don't have a Swamp to like. So I should have maybe fetched first. Oh, right, the Bowmaster too. What am I doing? What am I doing? They're gonna lifelink. I guess I should play more trawlers in the deck, maybe just 4 trawlers. Would have been good here. Alright, tilt. Well, the Crypts definitely ended up winning them the game, but honestly, it was more like almost Tower that won them the game. And I didn't draw Tower in a single game. Would have probably been really good for me. Crypt without Tower would have didn't even have a third land for a while. Maybe I'm just scoping, but I don't know. Felt like I just got outdrawn, even not counting Crypt. Oh, a lot of winning today. Have I not won a match yet? Damn, can't wait to draw my fail pushes against Belcher. Ooh, Tower. Hello. Oh, it's that deck. Maybe I Twitch stuff was a secret Sam combo protein health deck needed or Asmo crap actually. Sam combo Hulk? I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, I Twitch is like feels really good in this deck. The lesson stuff's pretty solid too. Oh, you have is Hulk like a modern legal cards? I know. Yeah, Asmo is just like not the most reliable thing. Well, well, well. If it isn't my own good deck building, I guess I can attack first, right? Need L block.
Well. 6 whole years.
Well. Another month, another resub, another year, another resub. JD Tuss, thanks a ton. Glad you still enjoy the content after all these years. Appreciate the tier 1, the real money support. Do appreciate the fake basis box support too. Totally not fake, totally real money in my pocket too. All right, let's see. I guess I should start with sacking Stitcher supplier to mail and see what happens. Play Vault. Here's just Emperor of Bones. I mean, not that it really matters here. I'm probably gonna win either way, but it is like one of these weird spots where maybe Crip would have been awkward. Comes into play tapped here, or the mana doesn't really let me Tower totally made this game though. Maybe I should play 4. Like drawing 2 is not even the worst sometimes. Can even set up like a turn-free decorum dissertation in some game. Grindy game. Alright, they need, I guess, sync. I don't have a way to pin my Archon. I guess Vault could be a way, but that might be too slow. Pretty lucky to dodge Crib. Do they still play 4 Cribs these days? Or is there no room for the 4 Cribs because of Claws of Gix and whatnot? They still play a lot of Cribs, right? They named Phyrexian Tower. XDD. No one tell them. Alright, damn the explosives too. But I think they still play the Crips for all. If only there was a way to find out. Let's see, MTG Goldfish, Modern, Affinity, Free Crips. It's like free Crips for all these standard these days. Free Crips, free Crips. They're kind of racing to draw a flare. They don't have a card in hand. I don't have anything good in my yard. Yeah, flare is nice here. The GG flare, just in case. Surely I was good without the flare, but wait, no, how big is that? I got 10-10. No, I guess I was just dying. Persist to mail. Oh yeah, I could have. That was probably the line actually. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I have Connive X. Oh, Emperor Bone Knife too. Bro, this is embarrassing. Whatever. None of it matters. Nothing really. Let's just not vote. I just didn't want to show them flair. It's just smart for future games, you know? Just 5D chess. Not giving them. I'm sure I mailed the flare too. I did not mail a flare. Oh yeah, I can just sag the Archons to flare, sack it to tower, persist, they were dead. At lethal. Good call, Kamal. I'm just testing chat today, seeing if you guys catch all the lines. Alright, Force of Despair is for this matchup. What is no good? Sorcery removal spell. That seems pretty bad. The Quill seems probably pretty bad. Actually, the Quill. How grindy are the games gonna be? Also, there's the free crypt thing. I'm gonna cut summon. Summon's probably just gonna get boarded out a lot. Push's not the greatest, right? They do play. Most lists do play like a pile of memories. Gets Pinnacle, obviously, but that's not trivial. Push is such a miserable card against Do you do the rituals? Rituals Archon. I mean, I should at least try them. Add them in my sideboards. Can't cut the 1-drops. I don't think you want to cut Emperor. Is Bowmaster kind of bad against these versions? They don't really focus on drawing too many cards, right? Some play Preordain. I'll do one Thoughtseize. Oh, I guess Deceit's kind of bad too. Well, Deceit's so slow. I'll just do 2 Thoughtseize and cut all the Bowmasters. Not sure that's right. Not sure how good Bowmaster used to be pretty good against Affinity when it was Thoughtcast, Thought Monitor. Because they still have the bubbles too. What's BDIF? What did I just say? BDIF. Base des décisions et informations financières. I'm guessing that's not what you meant. Best deck in formats. Bang dog, yeah. BDIF, wrong answers only. Go, chat. Your time to shine. BDIF. Well, yeah, it's too many letters. It's gonna be cringe. Good luck with coming up with something that's not completely cringe. Bob Dog in France. Yeah, it just doesn't even make sense. We're all losers, I think. Oh, look! Fatal Push being better than Thoughtseize, most likely. Or I could just let them pop off. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the Emery anyways. Oh, I even drew a fetch land? Fetch land's kind of nice here. Hey. If you chain one cycle for River Tomb, if you mail, it's a disaster. I have basic forest in my deck. Is it a disaster? I have surveilling basic forest. Because of that stupid land destruction deck, I added a basic forest. No land destruction sighting today in like 5 rounds or something. Yeah, Pithing Needle Tower doesn't work. Even the second ability, they're both mana abilities. Don't really want to play Improv Bones, do I? Emery self-mail. I'm just not gonna show them the tower. Just make it look like my draw is really awkward. Tower. I don't think I need to do that. I guess they could have a counter spell. Could have a counter spell for Culling Ritual. A little bad probably if I gambit. I guess I can hardcast Flare if they have a Cannoneer next turn. Don't even need to. Could have a counter spell for Culling Ritual. Any counters as a stock list play, like couple in the main maybe? That list has 0 in the main and 1 sink. Not even a counter that counters a ritual in the sideboard actually. This I think stock list is like 3 rebukes in the main, right? Grab Vigorous Gauge. Doesn't work against Emperor of Bones, does it? Just persist. Alright, non blocking is an extra mana. Guess I'll block. Just let me cast Troll. Oh, it's the same thing with her. Well, I guess if I mill Archon, then I just go Emperor of Bones. I don't even bother with Ritual. Okay, they're tapped out. They have free. I mean, Emperor of Bones just better, right? Players can't cast spells from graveyards. I'm not doing that. Creature cards in graveyards can't enter the battlefield. Whenever one exile and it comes from exile, they're tapped out. I get their 2 creatures, 2 of their cards in hand. I guess I can do both. What am I even talking? Oh no, I can't do both. That's the whole thing of the like. Surely this is just better. I like how they needled Phyrexian Tower in game 1 and then had grabbed the Gerst Cage against Emperor of Bones in game 2. Deck's just too broken. Oh, well, my F6 I might draw 1-drop. I mean, it could have been good, obviously, against Persist, but... Between my Ritual in hand and the... and Emperor of Bones. Oh, did I just mistap? Oh, no, I needed the extra mana. Oh, I did not mistap, and I needed sack. Clearly did not mistap. Hey, Seconder. Plus fatherhood, exhausted all the time. He's like not a baby. He was already several months old when we adopted, so I'm actually been okay. I sleep, I wake up. Like Liz wakes up during the night when he needs like his pacifier back in his mouth, like little things. And then if he needs a bottle, we both wake up. I go get the bottle, she feeds him, and then when he wakes up in the morning, I take care of him for the first couple hours while Liz sleeps a bit, and then I nap when he naps. Usually, I've been napping a bit in the morning, so not working a ton of hours and streaming a ton of hours right now, so it's been pretty chill, honestly. I guess I should probably play the tower just in case. I have 1 card left. Oh, they do actually have the thingy. I don't know if that's worth it. That might just be bad. Now they can rebuke and have Emery. Wait, doesn't Emery stop? Wait, is that even enough mana to do anything? How much mana was I getting? Yeah, I guess I was gonna persist. That's fine. Speaking of, let me go get a quick snack. Yeah, but yesterday he was being a little difficult, and Liz didn't feel like dealing with him alone all day, so that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But it's been great. Did yours or Liz's parents come to visit Alex yet? My mom lives in Paris, so she met him a couple times. Her parents are coming soon. Once Upon a Galaxy. Is that the Matt Nass game? Sam Party Matt Nass game? Why did you flare second per the tower didn't flare mirror? I mean, I'm just not very focused. Yeah, I lost the mirror. The crypts were pretty good for them in the mirror. I cut them for now, but the crypts were pretty good. Even though I suspect that the reason they won is more because they drew tower. And I didn't. So maybe you want tower number 4. This is what I'm trying. Alright, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Let's need a quick snack, quick break. All right. Affinity is good matchup when they don't grow crypts. Noted. If you unmod Rhino, they just cheated on trivia and banned me for saying it. Really? Rhino's just off it. You Googled trample? You Googled something, find the right answer, thanks to it, and slippery slope. I don't know. Surely, I don't know. I wasn't there. I'm gonna cop out of that one. Well, my double Mo Master draw not looking very impressive here. I mean, I guess they could still have like spelunking and stuff. And I might need the mana, but I considered getting a Surveil in here. Third Archon was exactly what I needed though, so we're good. Full house, yeah, I'm cheating. 6 guards. Hmm. So let's see, I can impend it or I can just cast it. What am I hoping to impend? I'm hoping to like mail a I Twitch, but I guess I'm just gonna do that and hope they don't kill me. Because I can't even Emperor of Bones this turn. I think I need I Twitch, right? Like dead to escape shift. That Amulet of Vigor kind of look like adventurous gear, no? A bit. Good eye twitch and get indoctrination. Can do that post combat though. Oh wow. Or I guess is the siege just better, right? Well, see this any spell. Could get troll into eye twitch, into tower, into indoctrination, but then I don't get scape shift. You don't get a pack or something. Is this deck a thing? I think it's pretty good, yeah. I'm not sure how good, but I have a feeling it is. I even have Origin to get the amulet at some point. And maybe do that next turn. That all for Bowmaster. It might just have all double green cards. Like multiple double green cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're both like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They just said multiple. That's what I was worried about. No, I don't think we're cooked, right? Just medium cooked. Rare, medium. We're medium cooked, not oh well done. You're playing your RCQ tomorrow. What are you playing? Is it standard or modern? Modern Titan. How many packs of negation? Four in the board? Are you actually? Didn't mill an Archon. Not sure how to house me right now though. Do I have a trawler in the bin? No. I mean, I'm assuming one Archon doesn't save me anymore. Yeah, I can try and do that, but I'm assuming even that's just not good enough at this point. Double Saga, Shirley. Shirley, they can do something good. I'm gonna assume. They like can win the game from that point. Going to Magic on Amsterdam. That's the plan. Actually, bad push matchup. Thoughtseize Voidwalker. And Force of Despair is probably fine too. Bone Shards, probably too little too late. The Quail's probably not the greatest. Oh yeah, Flare too. Summon's probably actually fine this time around. Oh, Bowmaster. I'll do Quill over Bowmaster, I guess. How does the deck feel? It feels good, but my first league went poorly. Feels better than it looks on paper, I will say that. All this sounds heinous. Sounds fine, I guess. Any sign your pact of negation. Alright. I'd be happy to. Always happy to sign pretty much any cards. As long as you don't show up with a stack of like. I'm gonna keep spell, I guess. Could have done Troll to secure a card, but feels like I need some good draw steps. Push over black. Deck's filling Catan sleeves. I guess I'll find out in Amsterdam. I'll let you know. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Jukabug? Boo. Boo, boo, boo. The all-time index by scape shift, yeah. It is absolutely stock. Alright, let's see if one Force of Despair can do something. Probably not against Colossus, right? Matchup looks slightly atrocious. I'd say my draws were slightly atrocious, but I always appreciate the 2 game sample size analysis. I'm probably gonna win this game. I wouldn't be shocked if they Munson it. I wonder how often you could like time out Titan players. Someone came close against Canister yesterday. It was only really 2 games. I mean, I didn't die like a 1 drop eater game. I didn't draw a tower. I didn't really do much. The game he got settled, yeah. I'm assuming if they play around Force of Despair, they easily win, but they might just not. Like, am I supposed to Force of Despair in response to Mirror Pull or wait even more? Give me a sec. Alright, I'm assuming I should do it now. Response to Mirror Pull seems like a good time. Just do it in response, yeah. Not everyone's canister, I guess. Yeah, matchup is atrocious. And win the game. This happens so many times I can't even count them anymore. I'll be down a game. Game two's looking kind of grim. Someone in chat's like matchup's got to be atrocious, and then I just win the game, win the match. It's happened more times than I can count. I mean, to be fair, I'm assuming. To be fair to Sizzle, I'm assuming there's a few lines they could have taken that where they don't just lose horribly to 1 Force of Despair. I will give you that. Like, I didn't update the deck, sorry. Oh, I do have the persist. I do have double Thoughtseize too. They don't play Veil, right? Not. Scape shift, scape shift. Escape shift win for them next turn? Of free lands and an amulet? Was nothing in play? And they have one of the lotuses in hand? Probably not, right? Alright, so I can cycle troll, so I can go Thoughtseize myself. Summon, kill their amulets. Can also just wait. I could YOLO and do supplier, but that might not even be good against Scape Shift, honestly. It isn't impossible. Any payoffs will do. Even if they have Lotus Field in hand, can they generate like 6 mana and stuff? 3 lands for 2 amulets, 4 lands otherwise. Okay. Okay, we even know what they drew, which is nice. And I drew Force of Despair, which we've established is just GG in the matchup. Oh, I mean, the 5th copy, pretty solid here. Could have been like maybe an Overlord. Also get that Grazer. Let's go. I guess I might still lose. But it can Scape Shift for something good here. I guess it's setting up for later. Better than nothing. Doesn't even have trample. Thank God I'm getting rid of the Grazer. Ooh. Just good deck building. The deck should probably have 4 trawlers. The win that list had 1. I'm up to 2. Just be 4 and 4 overlords. Is Force of Despair just a main deck card? Speaking of, I probably should have used my Force of Despair there. Let's see, they're at 12. I can troll them again. What's the last one? This creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other opponents you control to each opponent. I don't think I've ever seen that ability go on the stack. Has anyone? Has anyone ever seen that ability go on the stack? Let's see. Guess I can Volt. Try and hit a land. Or I don't need to hit a land though. Put them down to 1, no cards in hands, and Force of Despair. Oh wait, do they have a loop? Did I mess up? I did not close to having the green mana. I guess they can get 2 amulets, bounce land. Well, I don't know. I guess too late now. Oh no, I guess I could persist. Should I persist Trawler? Yeah. Alright. Well, That is not the greatest line. Because a little loose. I mean, I'm just gonna lose now, right? Like, this thing doesn't kill them. Do we punch? Yes. Do we get punished? We'll see, yeah. Well, it is an atrocious matchup after all. It is spelunking? Yes, that doesn't do much. I already have 2 amulets. Well, it's fine. I have Force of Despair for when they try and copy a Titan. Polarialist? For what? Only have 5 mana left. I'm gonna assume our opponent is still learning the ropes. Hasn't quite reached canister level of fluency. Well, that was one of the matches of all time. Shag League results. Second analyst, not ace. You don't play second analyst. If we didn't trawler, they'd get a loop. Yeah, I should have just hardcast that trawler. Alright, so we said probably 4 trawlers. Kind of tricky though. Especially with that stupid land destruction deck around. Alright. Looks like a playable hand against most decks. They say, yo, Yellowhead, big fan. Thank you. You too. I should just start quizzing people who say they're big fans. I should just start a random quiz in the chat next time someone says, what should I ask chat? You're a big fan? Name every one of my top finishes. Small fan? Probably ironically. Obviously, you would be a big fan. Everyone's just a big fan of the yellow hat. No medium, a small fan. We're like, big fan, pause, loading up the stream. I was literally thinking I was going to listen to midweek metagame after I finish this league. I digress. Oh, okay. Pretty decent fan then. Big fan confirmed. Unless they're just fan of Edgar, more likely. Hello, Mysticon. YouTube? I mean, it might just be podcast. Misty, is that Neoform? Either Neoform or Living Ends. They're a big fan. They're more likely to be a Living End player than a Neoform player. Bowmaster, Stitcher Supplier. Let's take Stitcher Supplier. 4 Trawler, 4 Towers. Yeah, the towers are so good, but drawing 2 is okay sometimes. There's like no room though, and you don't want to flood either. Maybe Trawler's just better than Trawl. Can lose learn, yeah, but there's already a lot of stuff you want to loot away, and you don't always have learn. Yeah, I think for some reason the Neoform deck plays Snow Cover. Oh no, not some reason they have Ice Fang in the sideboard now. Yeah. Well, Thoughtseize would be a little better than a push, even though they do literally play Veil main, right? It's not even a given. Not even a given it would save me. Alright, we hit the Archon. We hit the Archon. Thinking if I want to sack Twitch for Supplier for some reason. Pushing the matchup doesn't do much. They have Consign. They have Pacts. Or some Negation Flare. Oh, they're playing mid-range. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, when I say mid-range, I don't know why I think it's like that's what it's called on MTG Goldfish, maybe. It's a little cold here. Oh, good thing I have a wonderful sponsor as a hoodie. Ching! Little TCG player in the back. Ultimate Guardian of France. Oh, speaking of closing, would people be interested if I brought my old jerseys to give them away? I don't know if like people care about that stuff, but I have too many of them and I need to get rid of them. Like this one's like our old Channel Fireball jersey. TCG player Channel Fireball has like my name in the back. I don't know if anyone would wear that. I even have like face to face game one, same name in the back. I mean, I'd rather give them away to like people at tournaments than like random stuff, but yeah, people would actually take old jerseys with my name on it. You'd wear that because you're a true fan. Live charity auction. I mean, whatever. I'll just give them away, and then if people want to donate to charity, they can do that. Okay, good to know. Well, because I always forget. I always think like, well, to be fair, it's like recently we start trying to also make more plays and get rid of stuff. All right, does my draw still do anything? Persist, Archon. These pushes. Thoughtseize would have been probably better than a push this game, I will say. I would have led with Thoughtseize into Persist. Can you qual for the peak if you wear it? I don't know, maybe it'll be like some kind of placebo effect. Oh, thank you. They revealed an endurance. Hmm. That's good to know for sure. Is this a decorum game maybe? I could also get the disenchant. Be a little more cowardly. Maybe I need to get the disenchant first. Dilate, yeah. I could dilate too. It's too good. It's too good to have multiple lessons I want to get. Yeah, I mean, dilate makes a ton of sense. Have 5 cards. Uh, let's play the forest first. They might be scared too. They might be scared and just endurance my graveyards. That'd be pretty amazing. Or flare it. That's nice. That's an extra. There's the Emperor of Bones. Four mana. Push is pretty good against the Oculus deck, right? And then all the other cards are also good. Alright. Good call, MJ, yeah. And thank you, JD. I was definitely not paying attention. Alright, well, if I remember, I'll have a bunch of jerseys with me in Amsterdam. Just come and say hi, say you're a big fan. I don't have that many to hand out, but I guess I have a few. I'll just try and bring as many as I can. I'll sizzle. You know what? If I play Jet Chant in Amsterdam and do well with it, I'll hook you up. I'll send you something. Am I doing Brussels? I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to be gone too much because of the little one. I'm not even doing the testing house. I think this time just Thursday to Sunday, just the min. I was honestly not gonna do Brussels anyways, I think. I might, I don't know, I might have. Or I'm just not too sure what to expect, I guess, during its main phase. I'm not sure you're playing around much by doing that. The matchup. Emperor of Bones calling Oracle's nice. Might just dump my hand here. Just win a fair game. Is that instant speed? So if I attack and they block, I can go Bowmaster, Tower, Vault, target. Four cards in hand still, but Jason, yeah. That's what I lost to at the modern PT, right? I think it was Jason. Lost a really close one. Alright, do I still want to do Bowmaster, Sack, Spymaster? Probably not. I'll try to do that now. It is loose. Yeah, it's like Team Seal basically. Just you. So the decks are really powerful usually, and also Team Trio like has even less variance than regular Magic. Like if you have a good team, that's kind of like some of the best teams just won so much in all the team events. Just instead of having one player that's better than their opponent, you have like three players that are better than their opponent, and you have to win 2 out of 3. So it's like way less variance. Yeah, team events are fun. Sharing the ups and downs with someone is nice. And you have like two people because like people, your friends are invested in your results and your games and stuff, but also, especially if you've been to a lot of Magic tournaments, like, but when it's your teammates, it's like different. Yeah, Malone. Thanks for the raid, bud. Welcome everyone. We're playing the best deck in modern. Let's see. Should I just push now, maybe? Is that worth it? I think it might be worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna get the decorum. I'm not sure what's right at this point, but I mean they're at 7. Cruelty could be nice. I'm just getting the freaking decorum. How can I convince you to play the Brussels Spotlight? I'm sure you can unironically find a better teammate. You'd have to convince Liz to let me leave it for another weekend. I'm not even sure I want to, honestly. Does it qualify for Worlds? The answer is no. Win the game or draw some cards? Fine, fine, fine. I know chat is no fun. I guess I'll just win the game. Could have Force Elimination. I guess I could have Salty. No, I don't think Spotlight Series qualify for Worlds. I mean, maybe it should, but they don't. RC, step 2 of regional championships do. Wait, they play Push? Oh, this member. Which member? Well, now it just died to like my board. You think casting dissertation is unironically, maybe I should stop using that word, is actually the best play? I guess unironically probably just works there. You should work. Wait till I target here. That's free. Alright. I guess I need a spell. Well, I do have a spell. It's not like it's free. No, it's kind of free. Alright, push. Push might be hit or miss. Rachel, I'm not sure. I think their deck literally plays Rachel. Force of Despair could be cool. Voidwalker could be cool. Chart seems bad. That's it. That's all I got. Could trim summon because of endurance. Keeping summon against someone with 4 endurance is all sus. I might have to bite the bullet and do Thoughtseize. No, you know what? I might just stick to my guns. I don't know. Is this playable? It's been solid so far, I think. Man, does seem like a good matchup for Thoughtseize. You get their ritual, their deck's all worse. You force your combo through, you get their endurance, you see their hands. You think I do on Culling Ritual? I think they literally have Culling Ritual in their sideboard for other matchups. Which would make me think I don't want Culling Ritual, but... Does the rummage, Edgar? Sometimes all you need is a rummage too. Does black have rummage? First citrus supplier. Seen worse. Daily disputes. That's not rummage, that's just drawing cards. Oh, it gives you maps? Wait, no, it gives you... Wait, maps is not rummage either. Yeah. Wasn't it Tower? I was saying, like, if it wasn't legendary, it would be, like, the best land in Modern, and probably all the best decks would be some kind of mono black or heavy black decks. Be a bit silly if Tower's not legendary. Play Citrus Supplier, sack it to cast 2 more. Is that the line? I don't hate it. I think it might be better than playing Overlord this turn. Powerful deck. What can I say? They're probably just like laughing. Tower, is that the Academy Circle? Cycle. Cradle, Sanctum. The only bad one is the Shiv, the red one. Yeah, that's. What's the best cycle in the history of the game? Is the dual lands? The OG dual, the real dual lands? Or is it just Ancestral Lightning Bolt? Because Ancestral Lightning Bolt are just so good, even though the other is like. Well, there's Dark Ritual. I guess even Giant Gross is kind of fine. Oh, Moxen too. Sag both Hardcast Overlord next turn. Yeah, you can do that. Veteran is not the worst answer, especially now that there's Surveillance Shock. Depends like which format, what your criterias are, I guess. Oh. Should I do Flare now because of Force of Negation? Is there a reason not to do it now? Probably just Troll Overlord at this point. Or should I try and get lucky? Yeah, I should get in. Is this supplier doing much for me at this point? Not anymore, right? I believe in luck. I guess technically they can beat it. It's not like awesome. I don't know. Does these decks not even play Riddler? Every time I play against that deck, I'm like, man, that deck should play Riddler. I don't think they play Riddler anymore. Or never did, or like maybe because I play grindy decks and Riddler kind of sucks against energy or whatever, but I mean they even have subtlety to go into Riddler sometimes. They don't have four. Yeah, but it's still a two. Still a 2 mana card with Ritual that finds you, all your freeze, and also just games get grindy. Yeah, Riddler Essence Flux was a build at first. I'm assuming if people are doing that, it's probably better, but I don't know. I don't trust people. Dom's getting quoted out of context again. You see, we got over 1,000 subs, Edgar. Get ready for some pennies, coming your way. Edgar's like, I did. I built an army of bots. Should I flare now? Oh yeah, I kind of want to flare Overlord. Oh no, wait, I don't have the mana. Oh, what's wrong? Why is little one crying like that? Going to you well? I mean, just Emperor of Bones, right? Looney, thanks for the gifted sub, appreciate it. Edgar does too. Uh-oh. Did you decide what you were playing, Edgar, yet? I see everyone's hoping for Mardu. When's the deadline tonight? You're Marduing? Let's go. Let's go. Someone was asking about dual tactics earlier. On at F6. What am I gonna do with all that blue mana? I'll get the Archon now because of endurance. Not always want to do that, I guess, but seems good here. I like the min-maxing of the flashback dual tactics in the sideboards. Trying to get full value. Desperate. Okay. Oh, another Archon? Do not, but they have an Oculus. Also, I guess they can't sack their rich. They can't really sack the Harbinger even for an Oculus, really. Not maybe for Oculus exactly. But then they have to block my Oculus. Was their Oculus? They only get like a 2/2 out of it. Troll or their Oculus. Maybe Troll is better. I guess they could come up with free blockers. Maybe Troll is not better. Why is Modo lagging? Oh, because I'm trying to play a lane beginning of combat. So Moto's not lagging, Moto is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, probably messed up. Still not trailed for them to get free blockers without their Oculus dying to the troll. How do you reveal the consign? Is consign even good against my deck? What do we consign an Archon trigger? Like a losing battle. One Oculus. It counters Emperor. Yeah, good call. That is a good one to get. Time to learn. Sometimes it's all you need, right? Alright, I guess in hindsight it was better because I have to triple block and then my Emperor gets through. Oh, well. I have another Emperor too. But then I have nothing to sack. Bowmaster ping, sack. Yeah, it's just very lethal. Is there anything better somehow? Jeez. Doesn't seem like it should be the greatest matchup against Endurance, but also didn't feel like my opponent drew that poorly. So I'm not sure. Maybe Improv Bone is just too annoying for them. I've played decks like that that are pretty soft to Improv Bones. I think I was a little without the Bowmaster by using Arena in combat on one Emperor to gain mana to use the other. Why is my line not lethal? It was Troll. They have to triple block the Troll, and then the Emperor is a 5/5. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I have this Emperor Bones for a little underwhelming. Depends on the matchup, but feels pretty safe to have wait, what? Is it like what's it called? Say on the deck, I kind of think hammer? Hammer time? Didn't think I would have to have hammer time to the list of decks I'm playing against. Pretty good draw. Double strike and trample. It's kind of nice with Bowmaster, right? Kind of works well. It drops Sentinel, I get a token back. Do I need to do it now? I'll take the 2. But it's double strike, that's all damage. Oh, never mind, it's non-token. Duh. Nothing. Nothing, but I'm just gonna die now. Alright, hopefully I'm not just dead to what I have in play. As per Sentinel, is that expensive? Wow. I have no idea. Oh, it's a commander card? Alright, let's do push and culling ritual. I don't think I want to do Thoughtseize against a Saga deck. So I don't think I want to do Force of Despair. Right now I want to do Bone Shards. Get rid of Summon. They're probably gonna have some good graveyard hates. Maybe I can cut a Trawler in this matchup, be a little greedy on the mana. No, I've been like missing land drops. I'll cut a Trawler, greedy. Like Hammer Time would be a good matchup, especially game one. Even after sideboard was Ritual. Can't remember if it was Hammer Time, but a little while ago I played against, I think it was a life game deck, and they had the white flare. I think I lost to it. Trying to bait pre-drag into playing some modern. I submitted, right? Yeah, I did. Keep the hand was a bunch of removal. Hope it's good enough. Falling asleep. I need a nap. I barely took a nap today. Good nap. After this match. It's the last match of our league, right? Not the most, not the greatest league. I will say our only loss so far is the mirror. Only bad matchup, as the joke goes. Only bad matchup is the mirror. Hmm. Crypt. It will be good eventually, but might just never be good. I'm gonna main phase like a coward. Probably nothing cowardly about it actually when they have the +2/+2 cards. It's safe to tap out. I do have a flare. I don't really want to sack my Bowmaster though. Could be good to tap out now though. Just gonna kill them fast. Yeah. I mean, I don't think their draw can do anything, right? Also, somehow they have like a rip next turn. Get some damage in. Hmm. What cards? You can discard Archon, which is usually pretty nice. The lessons have been pretty valuable too. The one you get the most is honestly. There's a bunch that have been decent. Wait, why didn't I do troll? Because I'm asleep at the wheel? Alright, my bad. It's true. All these ornithopters protecting the nexus from flare. Sacrifice that meaning of the next step. I guess I can just do it now. -2 damage from last turn. Oh, -1 more damage. I love missing damage. It's like my favorite thing in the world. They would be down to 1. Maybe I need Force of Despair on the draw. You usually have like your curve's pretty low. You usually have like an extra cards. And I guess Trawler is just better than a Swamp in this matchup. Yeah, I'll just cut the Crypts. Maybe Force of Despair is just too bad. Lorwyn is in the recent Lorwyn set. Well, my card is unbeatable in limited. I'll give it that. Alright, we got a bit of everything. Where I Twitch though? I Twitch beware. Gotta ask nicely. No tower. No, I need a tower. Tower beware. Damn. The hands you have to keep as a... The hands you have to keep... Hmm. Am I dead? Hope I'm not dead. Please. Please don't mind me to be dead somehow. Land? I'm really looking for a land. Alright, troll. Troll will have to do. Land placebo. Troll is kind of worse than Trawler again, right? I could have done Trawler Supplier this game. I had to cycle the Troll. I mean, Troll's nice with Emperor of Bones and stuff, but... Okay, Bowmaster... Doesn't seem that great here. What if you could learn for a basic land no matter what? Would learn be broken? Crypt. Hmm. Ornithopter is a little scary here. Does that plus two card? That plus two card doesn't give trample, right? There's no way. Or does it? Am I supposed to be a massive coward here? Trampling white? I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. Could have an equipment that gives trample. I'm not sure what I want. Maybe I oh, this is a good one. We shouldn't sack it, right? In case you have some kind of reprieve or counterspell. I guess you could have Manatee. Hmm. I would never get Manatice in paper. I would know they have it in their deck. Alright, Sag the Crypt's probably a good sign. Kind of sick. I could just get the Decorum here. I might have to. Might just be the correct play anyway. It's not. It's fine. I think they're not gonna kill me. Just because I don't have Flare in play. What do you think? Me again? Me again. I know my deck doesn't look great, but I think he can be 3 cards a turn here, buddy. Good. Cast an Archon next turn. Mean fanny pack. Look away, my friends. I know this is stuff for you. Just look away, it's fine. They had a do nothing draw and got Culling Ritual into Oblivion. My hammer days are far away, thank God. Ripplers. Opponent probably doesn't know what sunk cost fallacy is. They're just committed. They're like, well, I came this far. Can't give up now. Alright, opponent, I got a nap to take. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I really miscribbed these games, but I also wasn't like super paying attention. Tower was kind of obscene every time. I'd probably just try playing 4. I lost the one match in the mirror, but I didn't draw a tower either games, I think. I'm opening that tower. Hmm. Oh, I just did. If I have enough, I should have flared in response to the Stone Forge. So how much is it? It's kind of annoying. 10, 11, 15. This one was everything but Archon. Ultimate Swirl. Trying to deck me. Swing, Flare, Emperor. I mean, yeah, it does. I wish it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get decked. Not even gonna play another Archon. I'm just gonna play a Troll, I guess. Did we break it? Well, clearly we broke it. Not like that Mox genius. Alright, nice. Culling Ritual was like pretty solid too. It was good for me. Bowmaster was a bit underwhelming. Emperor of Bones was good. I think having the Force Persist for Emperor was good in this league anyways. The Sea was fine. Quill was mid. Shards never really came up. Having Troll over Trawler screwed me a bunch. The Vault came up. The Crypt I never really drew. I feel like one Crypt is maybe silly. No, I mean... Yeah, the mana needs figuring out. The mana is stuff for sure. The mana is stuff to get right. The summon came up. I wonder if we can do better than summon. It was... Did I lose that game? The summon... No, I ended up winning that game, right? It was really solid for me. Flare was pretty great. Push was... Can't remember. Probably good this last match, but... And then the sideboard was pretty solid. Still haven't gone and played against Energy, so never got the Ruinous Waterbending. I think there was one spot in the first league I played where I was supposed to get Cruelty, and I didn't, and it was a mistake. And these ones are good. All right, chat. I'll be on tomorrow for the qualifier. Probably just play day one live, no delay. I might be on early. Try to get in right away, and then maybe play Modern Challenge if things don't go well. Either maybe play this deck or maybe play Jeskai Chance. Canister is trying to get into qualifier. Oh, and Emily is playing. Emily is playing the French game. Well, let's trade Macy. I don't know if she wants to be called just Emily now or if Macy is still okay. She never says anything when I say Macy, but Rhino literally calls her Macy still, so it's not a French game. Isn't Claire Obscure a French? Is it a Quebecois game? What's wrong with me saying that? Anyways, hope everyone has a good start to their weekend. Thanks for watching. And yeah, that black deck's kind of nice, I think. We'll see. Bye team. Bye everyone.